Ah, hello. Yes, 13 hours. That stream, I finished the fucking mod. Did I? I think I fucked up my perspective here. I did. I fucked up my perspective, I think. No? No, I guess I didn't. Okay. But yeah, no. 13 hours. Very long stream. Uh, that 13 hours was just what it took to complete Act 4 of the Vigilant mod. It's that because I had started at the very fucking beginning of Act 4. It ended after I had finished Act 4. So today, we're taking it a little bit easy. I'm gonna uh, finish up like putting some of the displays up because there's a couple things I'm missing. Only a very few. And I'm gonna go grab those, and then come back so I can get the mod complete thing. Uh, for Vigilant. And then we're just gonna. This is most likely just gonna be a 4-hour stream, so I'm not like continuously doing like super long streams because that fucked me up a little bit yesterday with how long I had done that. Just like slightly fucked me up, to be honest. Uh, but I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 items. I've got 8 items to get for this mod entirely. And this one I can make in here. So I don't have to worry too much about that. I also have a ton of other stuff to drop off. Uh, so we are going to go and check out the Vigilant of the Temple of Stendar because there's a door that I don't know if I have the key to. Uh, but if we go in, it's. I sound quieter. Is that better? As soon as it loads, I'll tab and see. My mic volume is all the way up, so I don't know what it could be doing with quieter. Uh, the game volume is not up all the way, but that's because it overshadows my voice a lot. Because I do just use the headset mic. I don't have like a studio mic. I just don't have a studio mic. But this is the out of all. I do need to make this So I need 3 more flawless rubies and 2 glass. I don't have any flawless rubies in here. But do I have the glass? I do have 2 glass. Let me put up some stuff. Akaviri Saber, boarding knife. Daedric stuff. Glass stuff. Iron katana, Nordic dagger. The Oblivion dagger. I was in the area I could have put the Oblivion dagger up. But it's really annoying to, like, put the Oblivion dagger away. Oh, I never put up the Beacon of Order? I guess I'll just put that up. Fuck it. Nakrin stuff. I have an extra old Histus flask. Sithasai ring. I had an extra Stormlord Cuirass. I already have a Dragon Soulstone in there, don't I? There's no way there could be another one to go. The Dream Shade. Currently just doing like the cleanup after that mod. Which, I mean, it's not too much cleanup, really. It's kind of just, I can't put that away. Damn. Just unable to. I just need a few things. Horn of Bilharza. Why do I still have this? I can't use these. The Jeweled Goblet. Piece of the redstone. Oh, red emerald. Didn't have that. Sailing ship in a bottle. Soap from Wind Peak. And zircon. This should be it. Everything that's in my inventory put in there. That's gonna take a while to finish. I do have the old Histus flask on me. It's alright. It's an alright item. It basically makes it so I don't need to carry around the Dark Elf torch, but also provides 5% extra health regen, which is fine. That's like a very fair amount. It's not much. Because I can enchant shit that makes it higher than that. Like, I can enchant a lot more. But yeah, the fur collar I can actually enchant more as well. I can unenchant that and enchant it even higher. So I have much better stats. Because the Amulet of the Kings... This was just my baseline enchanting. My health regens 35% faster. My carry capacity is increased by 52 points. And sneaking is 57% better. And then the Ring of Zurin Arctis, Magicka regen 70% faster. Health regen with the 35% and carry capacity by 52. I did enchant the shield with fire resist, frost resist, and shock resist of all 52%. So I think I should be outright immune to elemental damage. Should be? It would only be like any magic damage I take, which I can compensate for with another thing that's... Which would mean mages aren't shit to me if I get magic resist. I think if I just put one fucking thing of magic resist on me, they would do absolutely nothing. Because I have passive, like, magic resistance. I have another +5 to my fire resistance. I think I have another +5 to my magic resistance. I've got a lot of magic resistance. Because Sorcerer. I am now, after having become the head of the College of Winterhold, the guild master of the College of Winterhold. Only now have I, like, basically, what's the word I'm looking for here? Oh, only now have I become a good mage. Because I finally got spells that were decent. It was so hard to get decent spells. Because all of the base game spells suck ass. But the enemies, for some reason, can use those spells expertly because their magicka doesn't go down nearly as fast as yours when you're casting magic. So, like, the fact that I now have good spells, which these are base game to anniversary edition, because they're added with Creation Club content. The spells I'm currently using. They're like an elemental spell that's a mixture of different elements, and that's it. Oh, I didn't put the Orca scaled armor in there. Well, fuck. I forgot that. I'm putting away the Ritual Shroud of Boethia because that fucking thing never wants to stay equipped. I could probably disenchant my sword to you so I can, I need 3 of you. I'm probably going to disenchant my sword so I can put a good enchantment on it instead of fucking Banish. I hate Banish. Because, like, Banish It's all right. It's an all right enchantment, but it's not. It's super situational. You're not 100% gonna use banish, uh, and have it be effective all the time. Actually, just let me cook beef. Fuck it. I've got a lot of food to put away. Cheese. Cheese goes in raw, I think. Innocent meat? Add one more innocent meat? That's strange. Potato soup, rabbit haunch, salmon steak, sweet roll, tomato soup. Anthrapa, I believe, is a cooked food. It looks cooked. And you can't, like, just find Anthrapa without it looking that way. But that's the dragon scale coffer. I like that it added that to my house. And then we'll just put away the raw foods. Does cheese go in here? Yeah, it does. So cheese is raw. Cheese is a raw food. Is what it counts as. I wonder if firebrand wine actually appears on in here. It might go up somewhere else. Like it's got a special spot. Yeah, there it is. There's the firebrand wine. Um, what else do I fucking have? Oh, I have so many fucking scrolls. So many scrolls. The only scroll I'm keeping is that abjuration scroll. So many scrolls. And they're all different because there's so many extra spells from the fucking apocalypse spells. Which is a separate mod. Apocalypse spells is a different mod. Boo. Okay, so I haven't done any of these. I'll just go ahead and use this. All spells cost 15% less, and Magicka regenerates 150% faster at night, specifically. That's very specific. Okay. I could probably put some of this shit away. a lot of this shit away, actually. I do need the flow. I'll go ahead and make the auto ball so I don't forget to make that and put away everything. Okay, there's the auto ball. That's my heavy armor currently. I don't need this anymore now that I'm thinking about it. Let me disenchant my sword. And then this fur collar. Because I don't need the magicka buff as much anymore. Fur collar tight. I'll do... Oh, I don't need water breathing because I have that by itself. Magicka regen, 87%? Fuck. What else? Just 87 points of magicka, I guess. I don't know what else here would be useful. Probably just restoration. Yeah, it'll probably be fine. Because restoration is something I can just live with. Can live with that very easily. And then if I do the weapon, I can put 3 enchantments on the weapon too. I don't have a ton of actual weapon enchantments, do I? I don't have like absorb magicka or anything. So I'll do an absorb health. We'll do a shock damage and a fire damage. Jesus! Okay, putting those on there made it higher and higher. That sword does so much damage now. Okay. The black soul gems, common soul gems. I'm not doing my armor yet because I'm waiting until I've maxed out my what's the word I'm looking for? I'm waiting until I've maxed out my fuck. Light armor. Yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, nothing wrong with being bi. I mean, I'm technically. Like, on a technicality. I've never, like, been with a guy, like, dated a guy. But I'm 100%, like, bi is the thing. No, I've never dated a guy. I've never dated one. But I am like 100% bi. Because I've never been like turned off from the idea of dating a guy. And there's nothing wrong with that. Like, ain't nothing wrong with it, any of that. Some people might have an issue with it being like, oh, but like, how do you know if you've never dated a guy? And it's like, because I just know. It's like asking a motherfucker, oh, why are you gay? Like, because I just am. You know what I mean? Uh, and for some people, it's a bit harder, I would say, to like come to terms with that, I guess. But there is absolutely nothing wrong with it. Uh, Absolutely nothing at all. Oops, I didn't mean to put that mammoth tusk in there. I do want that madness sword, though. I can make a madness ingot. It's like right on my mouth. It's not far at all. And it's picking up heavily on my it's picking up pretty heavily on my actual like recording software. So it's acting like it's picking up my full. I'm nearly peaking sometimes. Is the thing. Like my mic is almost peaking at certain points. So I don't think it's my end. I believe. Because again, it shows on my side that it's peaking like that. So I just don't. I don't get it personally. Why it wouldn't. Oh, I didn't put away the soul gem fragments. Yeah, that's a roll of paper I just put in there. Give me that back. Yeah, no, it's like being. It's perfectly normal at certain points to question that, like your own sexuality, of course. It's very normal. Uh, Everybody does, and on occasion, have like questions about that. Uh, Cause like it's not again, it's not that like big a deal to be anymore. Back in the day, it used to be for sure. You would have a lot of issues, like if you're actually like gay or something. But nowadays, it's pretty chill. Not gonna find many people who are that upset about it. You might find some, but not many are gonna be actually upset at all. Yeah, I got arrows to throw away. Oh, I had a lot of arrows in here too. my weight is back down to 115. That's close to my actual weight. I don't know what the weight is in like Skyrim terms, what weight system they use. Oh, I didn't even check keys. I forgot keys. There's certain keys that are counted as fucking items to put in the museum. But this should be fine. What I currently have should be perfectly fine. Mordecai's robes. The Audiball. And a madness ingot. So I don't have to worry about the madness ingot anymore. Okay, there we go. Yeah. It's jerky. Okay. While we wait for that, I will be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Okay. Oop, here we go. I'm back. I am back. Sorry that took a little bit. Uh, having a little bit of a health issue. Just a little bit of one. Little bit of blood. Very shitty. Jesus, why is it laggy now? But a little bit health issue that I was having before uh, decided to arise once more from the depths of my body. But I'm fine. Actually, hold on. We need something that. Yeah. There we go. Oh, it's a little bit better. Oh. Okay. Yep. All right, I never checked this. No, I did. It's just got lesser research notes in it. That's all. I haven't sent anybody on any expeditions in a bit. Should probably do that because I haven't been collecting fragments. I meant to hit the recall on my ship. Meant to hit the recall button because it's probably not here. Uh, yeah, it's not here. I'm just gonna go directly up to my house. Or to my... It's technically not like a house. It's like a... almost an office. Is what it's supposed to be. Oh. My fucking knuckle, too. Why did that hurt? Didn't even hit my knuckle on anything. It just, all of a sudden, ached for no reason. Body not having a good time, I guess. Safe house. That's the word. It was the safe house was the word I was looking for. I almost called it an apartment. And I'm like, that's just another name for like a house. Like some place you would call home. This isn't necessarily something you would call home. Something you're supposed to like escape to. Safe house. Even though it's not like an escape, it's very accessible. And I just live here. Let me reset airship. Yes, please. So I can fly over to the not the Explorers Guild, the Temple of Stendar, and get the couple things that I don't have. This does also, where I'm going is going to sell, I think, everything from the mod. It has like every possible thing that you could buy, I believe. I don't know how I didn't get like the Egg Guardian stuff. Because that was supposed to be from like Pope Megas. I'm unable to fast travel. So I gotta redo this. In the Vigilant mod, I was supposed to get the helmet from Pope Megas, as well as the, I think, an egg from him that I could have put in the museum. Because that's what that golden egg was. He was the guardian of the golden egg. Maybe it was like sitting around in there, and I just missed it. Because it does look like just a jeweled urn. Yes. Let's fuck out of my way. I have radiance. I have radiance. Oh, that's fair. Oh. Could explore the rat way. The radiance should guide you. Oh, I have 3 perk points. My light armor is almost maxed out, which is nice. Oh, God. That's a hell on earth I wouldn't want to walk into. I'm glad. Glad I'm not currently in that. "14 people just spamming Mambo." I will take that because I'll need the pickpocket stuff. I'll hit the bribes. I've only got 16 perks left, technically. Because I don't want to go above level 80. Don't really care to go above level 80. Jesus, why did that lag? We'll probably check that out to the place in the what's it called? In the Ratway. Because there is a place in the Ratway that you can go to do some extra stuff with this mod.
Need something? Yes.
The Anvil of Zinthar. Daedric. Uh, yeah, I don't think I need anything from that. Should have everything from this too.
Yeah.
It's the Warden Helmet. Elven. Imperial. This would be where I'd get the Dragon Master Spear. 4 ebony ingots, 2 silver ingots. I could craft that, actually, instead of buying it. I should have everything unlocked now with this. Where I could make, like, everything in the mod.
Good morning.
Leather. Steel. Wood. And then other. I don't actually have the ability to make the other things that I need.
Need something?
Oh, the potion's restocked here. This whole place seems to have restocked.
Hmm?
You. I was sorry to let the worry. It a pain in the neck if you no longer stay. It should I what future cathedral. I'm glad, however. I thank you very much to me. Come back.
Yes.
What is this lithograph? Uh, I didn't mean to do that. I could come back here whenever I want. Apparently I can. I can just come back here. Okay, so that started the quest with the Anatomancer. These might have some new shit in them. Just checking. Because some of the shit reset. And I'm wondering if it also reset the books. Or if the books have a constant spawn. I know that front one just is lore books for the mod. There's nothing else in there. Okay, yeah. I think they have like a constant spawn.
Yes?
Okay, nothing in there. Nothing there. Okay, let's go to
Need something?
the storage room. See if that's open now. It's not. I'm very tempted to just unlock it. Because that allows me to buy the shit from the mod that I don't have, that I don't think I can get currently. But we'll see. I'll just do the Anatomancer shit. Because this is outside of, like, Act 4. Which, it adds a little bit of extra content, basically. This is just a little bit. Let's go over to Riften. So we had to go down into the Ratway. There's an area that I didn't look at down here that we've passed by in the several times we've had to go down here. And I chose not to look at it because I didn't want to spoil anything for this part. Not like it really matters that much. Shut up, Shatter. Shader? How do you say your fucking name? We must go to the Anatomancer. Have you learned to love one another? You know what I'm talking about. This asks you what happened during the mod, essentially. And uh he'll only let you in if you guess properly. Stone was red, it was fake. Did the one who sings get sung too? Did the puppet have a home? Hmm. Try again. Yep. I have. Thank you. It's a good thing it lets you just retry this. What color was the stone and was it real? It was red, it was fake. Apparently, even though I was more like Ball, being the nameless bard, he had no name. No one with no name should be sung. Was anyone late to the feast of the Lady of the Blood? Do you know their names? Laza, nomadic survivor. Okay. We've gained access to the Anatomancer's room. You can do this without ever having to actually, what's the word I'm looking for? Go through the mod. You can access this. But like it's not much reason to. What do you want me to do? A two-legged sheep. Uh Here are the tools you'll need. What did you hand me? Pipe of the Anatomancer. Catch a two-legged sheep. Oh, I got this. Think I'm about to go catch a person? I've never actually let this fucker live. So I guess we're being evil today. Oh, it's a child. I got a sack of gammon. I have stolen a child. I'm busy. Do I have any stolen goods on my person? I don't think so. I don't think I have anything stolen.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. I can make all your problems with the gods done.
Here you go.
Now move along before you get me in trouble. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Bye. Leave out the way you came. Put the pack into the machine. Listen to the song of life. Hold on. Hold on. I'm not positive. Okay, I mean, I could show that probably, because there's no exposed stuff. I could show it because there's nothing exposed. Insomnia heart. Let's crawl like a through the depths of darkness. Messy and muddle. Okay, thank you. Song of life hid your name. There's no one here anymore. That's the bad end. I think my name is No Name now. I think that might have been why I never do that. Excuse me? Did you just kick me out? So you can't choose the bad end.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. I can make all your problems with the gods done. Now move along before you get me in trouble.
Okay, hold on. I actually have to. I'll go back to this one. No, I had to go back further. Because that'll get me stuck there. I have to go back further than this. No shot, right? Oh my god. Can I still kill him instead? Do I have to reset this quest? I think I might have to. Reset quest stage? So I can do this proper? An adamance. There. So there's several things. Uh, Threat of the world, 5 wrinkled throats, 1/3 dragon. I think I'm supposed to kill people. Let me double check. Hmm. Uh, huh. He's not noted in the mod anywhere. How do I do the Anatomancer's quest? Uh, Trying to figure out how to do this. Um, this doesn't help me at all. Okay, so it's a throat of the world, 5 wrinkled throats, 1/3 dragon. What does that mean? I guess I go to the throat of the world and see what's there. Before I pry open that door with console commands and buy the rest of the shit. Never done this part of the quest, really. I always just ended it here. Just kind of stopped after I was like, okay, I killed the United I'm done. I didn't like burn his body a lot of times. I would still do this, but I would get confused of what it's asking me for. So I gotta go to the throat of the world. Right? Is it the throat of the world that I gotta go to, or is it gonna be like uh the actual graybeards themselves? Is that Odoving still? Wait, there's not 5 graybeards. There's not 5 graybeards, are there? I only remember there being 4. Unless it's counting Parthenax. Which I do have to kill regardless to do the blades bullshit. But like High Hrothgar maybe? Bleh. Is there new, or is it telling me to kill all of the graybeards? Is that what it's wanting me to do? Or is it just like recounting shit? Where are the graybeards at? Are they outside training? Training their voices? Are they inside? Oh,
I can see it in your eye. Does this mean it is done?
yes.
You've shown yourself mighty, both in voice and deed. In order to defeat Alduin, you have gained mastery of dreadful weapons.
I never knew this was a
Now
thing.
it is up to you to decide what to do with your power and skill. Will you be a hero whose name is remembered in song throughout the ages? Or will your name be a curse to future
Both.
Or will you merely fade from history, unremembered? Let the way of the voice be your guide, and the path of wisdom will be clear to you. Breath and focus, Dragonborn. Your future lies before you. We are all in your debt, Dragonborn. Sky larger.
Confused on what I should do here. I've already used like the pipe on one of them. Okay. He's at level 90. Can I kill him? Oh, I can. No, I can't. I cannot kill him. I cannot kill him. I don't believe. Let me up. Use ice form on me. So I'm stuck like this for a minute. Yeah, I can't kill them. So what is it asking me to do? Or is it just like saying that's my future with each quest line? Is that what that fucking means? I don't understand. I don't understand.
Sky above, voice within. Your training, now you see why I would. Yes, if not for Paternax, Aldwin could not have been over. The same could be said for any of them. Listen to your After all, repentance is something you deny to Paternax by meting out your. Yes, if not for Paternax, Aldwin could not have been overthrown. It was he that first taught men.
Okay. Is it asking me to kill a dragon? Parthenax? Because it says 5 wrinkled voices. 1/3 dragon. Because I do have to kill him regardless. Oh wait, does the Dragonborn doll not give me anything? I don't think it does. No, doesn't seem so. Well, I still have to kill Parthenax. Either way. So we'll see if that does something. Because this one, again, I don't have like a goal for today. It's just like doing random quests. I gotta kill Parthenax, uh, to finish off the Blades quest line or whatever. Because I think there's a display for helping the Blades. Actually, is there a display for that? Let me double check if there's a display for that in the mod. After rebuilding the blades. Yep. There's one for rebuilding the blades. Rebuilding the blades. Uh, okay. That's not what I mean. So this is, I don't necessarily have to kill Parthenax, I think, is what that's saying. I am gonna quick save before I do this to see if anything happens, because I don't really want to kill Parthenax. I'm gonna see if killing Parthenax triggers something with like the Anatomancer stuff.
Dremiolo, the blades are wise not to trust me. Dov Walan Farel, we were made. I can be trusted. I know this. I have overcome my. No day goes by where I. What is better, to be born good or to overcome your evil nature through great effort?
I'm sorry. Come back down. I'm not gonna quick save until after. That must be Odoving. This is 1/3 dragon. Again, I don't really understand what it's meaning. I gotta go back to Rift and see if that did anything, and if not, just gonna go. I'm gonna reload and then head back to the mod to finish up to the Temple of Stender. Because I don't want to kill Parthenax unless I have to. But it acts like I shouldn't have to because I've finished Alduin's Wall. Let's see, let's see. I do know. Uh, what does this mean? Oh, one. Uh, uh, okay. Bu- bu- I'm just reading about what this means. Okay, so uh okay. So it seems uh that these messages are just for uh the trilogy, which is Vigilant first, then Glenmoral, then Unslod. Which Unslod is the last one. It's a mod I didn't remember the name of, but it's one I had talked about while we played Vigilant. Uh, that's why I was quiet because I was reading. Um, and it seems that it's just a reference to like what happens throughout the story uh, of it, so I don't have to worry about that. So this is for Unslod. This is for Glenmoral. All right, that's it. I mean, you can find like I think you can find the Helm of Molag Bal, but it's not a item I need in my stuff. I don't believe so. No reason to grab it. But yeah, no. Uh, I don't think I have Glenmoral or Unslod. I don't believe I do. Uh, because in Unslod, it's the final one of the trilogy, and you start it in High Hrothgar. I remember that because I have played Unslod before. Uh, I've played that mod, and it's interesting. I was a bit confused when I did play it because I hadn't actually played uh, Vigilant or Glenmoral at the time, nor did I know that it was like a. There were some characters that were similar, but I didn't know it was like a trilogy. And at the time, I don't think Glenmoral was done. I don't know if it's done now, to be honest. It could be done now. Oh, and I'm just not aware. I'm just. Either way. No. Uh, I need a load, don't I? Quick load. Yeah, because I don't want to have to kill Parthenax. There's no reason for me to have to kill him. Although I have a fucking quest for it, I think. And to get it on my quest log, I'd probably have to. And I don't know if the... It says only after, like, rebuilding the blades is finished, which is a hidden quest. It's an unmarked quest. It's not called rebuilding the blades. Okay. I don't know why I ate in that. Because I didn't need to. Alright, so we're opening the door. I'm prying it open with magic. That's what we're gonna call it. Because I need to buy some items. Because I don't want to have to, like, cheat the items in. Where I can get them in game. I could cheat to get through the door. It's not fun to cheat to get the items. That's just like I could put. I don't like doing that unless it's like a requirement. Like I have to at a point because like I'm locked out of getting an item. Like the key for the Harbinger's axe. I didn't have that. Uh, I didn't have the key for the Harbinger's axe. Soul Squeezer? Okay. Atima's favorite doll. I didn't have this. So I do need that one. The Guardian Egg. Junal's Silver Ring. The Rose of Lamea. Alright. Oh, he also has all the spells, too. I think I have every spell except for a couple. Yeah. So I don't have that one. I don't have that. I'm doing this just for, like, my completionist's sake. Spirit of Order. Sentinel of Order. Priest of Order. Knight of Order. I don't have enough money for Lazo of Order.
Until next time. Good morning. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
This is who you buy all of the weapons from. There's only one weapon that I need. I think. Soul Squeezer I don't have. And that's the one that I would need. Specifically. And then this guy sells armor.
Something? Take a look.
Oh, jeez. Adoring mask. Get 100% more damage. I don't think I need any armors, right? Oh no, I do. Helm of the Guardian. I don't have enough gold for it. I do need Helm of the Guardian. I should be able to make the weapon.
Until next time.
Yes. Yeah, that one. 4 ebony ingots, 2 silver ingots. I should have that. I should have that in my ship. 4 ebony, 2 silver. Shut up, Snippy. Four. And then I need 2 silver. And that should be enough to make it. It's the Dragon Master, right? Yeah. I don't know if there's anything else. Is there anything I could sell you fuckers?
You have quest. Take a look.
I don't actually need the Pipe of the Anatomancer. So I'll sell it. Uh, Let me use those spells too.
All right then. Take a look.
I think I've only got 1 spell. No, I've got a couple spells that I need from you.
All right then. Yes. Yes.
I need Soul Stealer.
I call them treasures.
Or Soul Squeezer, sorry. Soul Squeezer, I'll buy that first. Soul Squeezer. Buy one of those.
Until next time.
Okay. I'll need to come back with more money. Which would be easy after like a quest or two. I suppose I could do the rebuilding or try to do the rebuilding the blades quest. It's not going to get me any money, but it'll get me a display, very least. All I need to do is take three followers to Delphine. I still have a couple main quests I can do, basically. Like what I would consider like the main subquests or the main side quests. I had Dark Brotherhood and Thieves Guild that I haven't done. But after that, oh god, I almost fell off my chair. After that, that's like all of the side quests that are like big. Uh, so it'd just be about collecting. And doing like modded quests. It'd be about doing the modded quests and stuff. But I really dislike always having to do the fucking Thieves Guild and shit. Because the Thieves Guild stuff doesn't appear until you've rebuilt the Thieves Guild, which takes a long time. Which I could probably go through a little bit of Thieves Guild just for the money. Ow, hold on. Ow. Okay, that hurt. But we're fine now. Belarus' Dragon Master Spear, the Soul Squeezer. I don't even know where you get the Soul Squeezer, to be honest. Janal Silver Ring, and the Rose of Lamea. I don't think anything else I have goes now. Yep, display those. If the Rose of Lamea doesn't get put in, I might sell it. Or I might just throw it in my inventory somewhere. Because the undead resistance is a strange thing, yeah. I knew it was going to be the Rose of Mulamea. No. I had this strange feeling that the Rose of Lamea wasn't going to go in. I'll just put the Rose of Lamea in here. Fuck it. I don't need it. I need to have easy access to that. How close are we? We're almost done with that mod now. Almost finished with everything in the mod. Uh, the next thing is Golden Glow Estate. Or the next thing is just getting money to do it. And then to do that, I'm probably going to do Golden Glow Estate or for the Thieves Guild. Because there's also some shit that I can get from that. Because we're only at like 2 hours in. And I've not done much. There's the Arabal. I still need the Horn of Stendar. How do I get the Horn of Stendar? Because mine is rusted now. Seems to be lost. Oh, I did have the Dragon Soul Stone. I just didn't have the thing down here. Okay. What else? Oh yeah, there's the Dragon Master Spear. Just 2 items, the Horn of Stendar and the Helm of the Guardian of the Wasteland. How do I fix the Horn of Stendar? How do I fix it? Um, but you can't choose the good fucking ending and keep your character. So how do I get a Horn of Stendar? Is that actually something I have to fucking spawn in? Is there no way to fix it? Because it says you can only get a second one if you chose the good ending. In the Child of Oblivion quest, which is letting yourself fucking die and making a new character. I hate this. I hate doing this. 18. Oh, wait. Air dot add item. 18. 323. 323. B2F. I hate that, dude. Because I can't get another one. I thought I could just like fix this one. Apparently, that's not how it works. It's like, oh yeah, this horn, it's busted. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about this horn. You'll never use it again. It's in your inventory, but you'll never use it. Try to use it. Said it's busted. Won't work. There we go. I could put away, I think, Bill Hart's horns because I didn't put those away. Rusted Sindar's horn. Yeah, okay, so I've already put away, like, Bill Hart's horns. Okay. Game, could you not stutter for me? Okay. Move. Oh my god. No, stop it. Stop stuttering, game. Please. Okay. Because lost locket. Discerning the transmit day, and I'm not doing that right now. Where is there it is. Loud and clear. I'll do that one. Why am I stuck? Yeah, here. Jesus. I'm experiencing a lot of issues today with the game. Now that I'm actually playing it, instead of trying to figure out what the fuck the extra shit in that mod is. There's apparently, I said this already, but can find one there's like one thing that you can find using that that thing, and it's the helm of Malek Val. Underneath the Elder Glean, or it's in Elder Glean. Apparently, a lot of people are confused about the Anatomancer thing. Or were. Because, like, the whole Anatomancer thing is confusing to begin with. Oh my god, why is it? Why is it framey even out here? I thought it was just in the museum. There's a tunnel somewhere to get in. Or I could just like climb up. This way. There's the estate sewer. Might as well go the normal way. The rats set that off. Rats. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. As a thief, maybe not have my ass lit up by a fucking torch. Probably good idea not to have torch light coming off of my ass. Can't really activate any of those. Oh, there's a ferry. I knew there was something down here. I remember there being something. I don't think there's anything on the ship, though. I have to take out a few of the beehives. What is here that's blocking me? Nothing. Oh my god. Why? Check Gundam General? The Giva General? Or like Givo itself? No. Customers? What am I looking for? Oh, Gundam General. Specifically Gundam General. Okay. Right? Oh god. I'm scared to click this. Oh god. Oh god. I see. I see. I mean, did you hear that? Could you hear me check that? Yeah. Yeah. You could hear me check it. It's that fucking loud. That sounds like hell. I'm sorry for your loss of brain cells specifically. Someone almost lost their mind in the process. I'm not surprised. To be honest. Not shocked. I'm not shocked someone almost lost their mind listening to that. I need the torch. Gotta get away so I don't accidentally burn those. Let's shoot. Huh. That's a good question. Both tough choices. Tough choices there. Truly. Choices are honestly just mind-boggling of what should be done. Hey, you know, you don't know how long you'll be satisfied with either, you know? Could be satisfied for a lot longer with the with cooning. Who knows? The goon sesh just might be that good. That you enjoy it for the next 24 hours. probably would have been a fine place to like stock up on food at one point. You made up your mind? You know what? Solid choice. The bards would be proud. These guys don't got no fucking gold on them. Okay. Oh god. There's something I need to steal up here. Couple things, I think. I need the money, so I'm stealing all your gold, guy. I didn't mean to take the pickaxe. I love that the Thieves Guild does like say, "Oh hey, no killing. We're not the Dark Brotherhood." But then they don't give a shit if you kill these mercenaries like at all. They're just like, I mean, we're in the way. So if you had to do it, you had to do it. Such a weird system of like such a weird system for that. Down to the basement. What is my destruction at? 100 finally. I just realized that.
Found you. Ha! Like a bite of a flea.
Flame weapons should be able to trigger fucking oil. Wow, that guy dropped really quick. Like out of nowhere, just dropped to his ass. Okay. So we'll take off Bone Spirit. Probably do Innervate. At least in Riften, it's pretty warm, it seems. It's warm enough that an extended swimming doesn't, like, immediately get you freezing. Oh, okay. Fuck. Honestly, I could probably just do. I could probably just do this. Thinking about it, like take out some of this shit. $5,000 gold should be probably enough. So I could just go back over to the Temple of Stendar. Ow! All right, Alien Waystone. I need to do this. I need to swap my because I'm now at 100 light armor, so I could swap back to heavy armor. Ah, what the fuck? Oh, resisted decay. I'm gonna get my heavy armor. Did that reset my enchantments? It did. It reset all of my enchantments. I can wear masking with it. It seems.
Yes. Take a look.
Give me a little bit extra gold. And that should be all of the spells.
All right then.
Need something? Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
I think I have all of the weapons. Yeah, I do.
Take a look.
Think there's only one thing I need? Helm of the Guardian. It should be everything. Yeah.
Yes.
Soul Squeezer, which is a key.
Tidings.
I don't know what those do, and I don't want to press them. Okay. Now I have everything for the mod. Finally. I got enough gold. I decided, fuck it, I'm gonna sell some gems and buy it. Because I forgot I had a ton of gems to sell. Now I should also have all of the spells as well. Oh wait, I missed. It's up here. Use the Arcane Enchanter. Amulet of the Kings. Fortifying my carry weight. I'll actually have it resisting magic. And I think I had Fortify Healing, right? Oh, I have a fourth one as well. I can actually put in the fourth thing. Can actually put in a fourth one. I don't know why it wouldn't let me before. But I can actually do all of my armor as well. Fortify heavy armor. Fortify healing rate. And I think fortify health. So I'm technically like even more just unkillable. Helm of Tiberius Septim. There's not that many things here that would be useful for me. Fortify Magicka regen. Fortify Magicka. Of course, Fortifying Restoration is good. I don't need Fortified Lockpick. Is there an update to TF2? Oh wait, do you mean like the update for Givo? Is that when that comes out? The TF2 map? Okay. Fortified Conjuration, I suppose. Yeah. It'll be sick. We'll do Fortify Carry Weight. Fortify Pickpocket. Fortify Heavy Armor. And Fortify Sneak. Ring of Soren Arctis. Resist Magic. Fortify Carry Weight. Fortify Magicka regen. Fortify Heavy Armor. Nah. I have a 100 in Heavy Armor, so probably just heal rate, honestly. Or Pickpocket, because that might be better. Because I'll need a lot of Pickpocket skill. Why did my shield get reset? Just do all of them. Treads of Wolfhearth. Carry weight. Sneak. Honestly, stamina regen. And I'll put Pickpocket. And because I can wear this as well, we're going to put some shit on this too. Pickpocket. Another resist magic. Some more Magicka regen. And carry weight. Because carry weight is important. I don't want to have to worry about my carry weight. I should be able to wear that at the same time as everything else. Yeah. Damn right I can. Oh. Right. I want to go see it safe. Fucking mod complete. I know what it can do. I've been using the fucking Deva Vesa this entire time. Question 1. You've got the third option, Lich. Question 2. You know what? Probably Ebony. It's just more realistic looking in comparison to like Daedric. And then question 3, I side with the Imperials more than like the Stormcloaks. Just because like everybody hates the Thalmor and the Stormcloaks are kind of racist. Just like kind of racist. Like I get it, you don't like elves, but like you don't got to be racist to every elf. I've known 1 or 2 good elves. But if I had to choose werewolf or vampire, probably. Ooh, that's actually tough. I would probably choose vampire because I like the magic. I can actually heal myself a lot easier as a vampire than as a werewolf. But I insert the third option of Lich because that's what I am currently. There's no reason not to be a Lich if you have the option. You get no downsides of being a Lich. That's not even like, that's just fucking survival. That's not the Lich's fault. I shouldn't be affected by cold weather. But you're affected by cold weather even as a vampire or a werewolf. So it's like, it doesn't make sense. When I was a werewolf after doing the Companions quest line, I was just like, oh, great. Cold. Yeah. Yeah, no. Survival, I guess, is just like, hey, you don't get benefits of. That's too broken. It's too broken. Is that not it? That should be it. Should be the last thing I needed. Is there something else I'm missing? No, right? Couldn't be. It could. Let me check. Checklist. All oddities. gotta check what the if I'm missing anything. Because I shouldn't be. Shouldn't be missing anything. Okay. So it says I've got all of those. The Vigilance X 2, 3, 4, and Janal, the Arcana Janal. Where are the rest of the parts to that? Where are the rest of the parts? Waiting. Waiting on that to load, because this takes a long time to load, because there's so many fucking mods. It's checking to to see what all I have. I think it's the checklist. I'm not trying to toggle any of these on, because it'll show it if I do. Hold on. It's a debug menu. Cross displays. Oh. So that's the Bard's College thing. The instrument quests. This is for this. Oh, it's all of this shit. Okay. Salt patches. Salt patches continued. General. It's not in there. Fuck. So I just had to use checklist. Give me the Hall of Oddities too, then. Gonna have to go through all of this to see if I've got all the fucking parts to that fucking mod. I've got everything. It's gotta check. I think this might be the part that's got like a lot of the coins and stuff. It's Hall of Oddities 1. I needed Hall of Oddities 2. Okay, so it won't let me actually check more of those. Alright, it won't let me fucking check it. But this should be done. I'll check the curator's companion in a minute. Once it's done being stupid. Yes. Did I get the Daggerfall blade, or did I get a Skyrim blade? Got the Skyrim blade. What feeling? Like, what do you, what do you mean by that? Like like just liking somebody? I've only got 77 out of 99? What do you mean I only have 77 out of 99 on Vigilant? I mean, you're just like, you know, uh, what's the word I'm looking for, really? You would kind of just feel whatever. Honestly, it's like you you don't really get rid of that feeling of liking somebody. You just kind of like them, man. And something either comes of it or it doesn't. Depends on whether you or any other person are like compatible to do that. Essentially. It's all it comes down to is just, oh, do we want to like go through this and see if things work out? That's all there is to it, really. Yeah. Cuz like honestly, there's not much to do on that. It's really just, you know, you have to decide for yourself if that's something you want to go through, if that's something you want to, like try to experience with that person. Because nobody could guarantee anything on that. You can't, like, I couldn't tell you, oh, yeah, no, like, fucking go out. What do you mean? Yeah? You, you just don't meet physically, but you're liking somebody? Well, that's the thing. Again, not like Mooney is a lot more recent. Uh, I've probably been talking with Mooney for what? It's been a couple months at this point, I believe. But my previous relationship, uh, the one right before Mooney, it was a very long term, long distance relationship. Uh, we had been together for what, 5 years? And then even after that, we were still occasionally going to like see each other. Not going to elaborate on what I mean by that, but you get what I mean. Like, it's not a long distance relationship can very easily work. You just have to both sides try to make it work as best you can until you can meet up. Uh, if you both feel that way, if both of you don't feel that way and you're not like together yet, uh, you both haven't said, "Oh yeah, hey, we want to date," then that would be your first step is to determine if you're willing to do that because I can't tell you 100%. I mean, that wouldn't matter if you really like them. Like, it might matter to you, and if that's something you yourself would have to figure out. Uh, because me, I'm somebody who's, yeah, I'm somebody who's very comfortable with my sexuality. Um, and so long as I'm the top, I don't really care. Uh, because a lot of times I'm not really getting into a lot of like sexual activity, anyways. Uh, I have weird proclivities for it because like I'm hypersexual, but not at the same time. Uh, because I mean I am a guy, so I'm hypersexual, but I also am not like 100% always craving sex. It's weird. Um, but as far as that goes, it's like it's what's most comfortable for you at that point. If you can say, oh, I really like this person and like their looks or their sex doesn't matter to me, then that would just mean, you're at the very least bi, and who cares? Like that's fine. Nobody would nobody even needs to know at that point. Like it's your business, you know? Yeah. Well, that's the thing. It's like everybody has to learn about relationships at some point. Um, and I'm not telling you, oh yeah, hey, go rush out, get into a relationship type of thing. It's more along the lines of just trying to help you out because I've been through something similar. Because at one point with my ex, I didn't know if she was a girl. I had no clue. Uh, because we didn't start out as like trying to. It never started as a, oh hey, I'm trying to hook up with you. It started out as we were working together on video games. We were making games together, and we had to work very closely because she was the artist, I was the writer, uh, and so we had to keep the vision somewhat cohesive. And we hit it off very well after that. Uh, and after a bit of talking, we finally decided that we both liked each other, but we didn't necessarily want to be like super open about that kind of thing at the moment because we didn't know if we'd be able to see each other. And again, eventually, probably like what? Almost a year in, we finally saw each other for the first time. But it's all about like taking the time to spend time with that person and trusting them enough to uh, kind of like stick to their end of it and like try as well. But again, it's very much about if that person knows you feel this way. Because I'm assuming it's who you had told me, right? I'm assuming that's who you're talking about. What? Was I spot on? All right. Well, uh, the thing is, I'm not going to say the name in case they see this because I feel like sometimes the Givo people come in here, or they might see it on YouTube because of my Givo videos. Um, so I'll not say who it is, but do they know at the very least? Do they know how you feel? Have you talked with that about them? Or have you talked to them about that at all? Because that would be one of your first steps. Yeah. Your first step would be kind of like trying to feel it out and see if maybe they feel the same way. And as guys, we can interpret things that are just friendly a lot. We can do this often. where it's just like something that's friendly as something that's like showing somebody, oh hey, I might like you in a certain way. So your best bet, honestly, would be to have a kind of like private conversation with them and say, hey, uh, at this moment, I'm kind of feeling like I might like you, and I want to clarify if that's a direction at some point you might want to go. Right now, I don't know. You know, I don't know how you feel, but if you'd want to, I would be willing. Again, that's if you're fine with the case scenario that they could be male or female. Um, since you don't know, of course. You would have to rectify that in your mind, first and foremost. That I would be fine if this person was either, because I enjoy being with this person and like hanging out with them and talking with them. That's something you have to figure out first and foremost, because I can't tell you, yeah, hey, you're homophobic if you don't date somebody that you think you like. Like, no, I don't. Some people have either religious beliefs or they have like personal beliefs that make them not comfortable with that kind of thing, and that's fine. Anybody who tells you different is literally just like not okay. It's not okay to tell somebody, oh, you can't not like somebody just because this. Like, no. Not liking, uh, not being attracted to the same sex as you is like, it's not homophobic. It's just called a preference. And a lot of people are very, specifically on Twitter, I'll say, are very adamant that you can't have a preference, even though they like the LGBTQ plus community. Uh, they started off completely being about loving who you love. That's it. That was what they were about. And a lot of people on Twitter who say they're allies or pretend to be allies, because I say pretend very, very strictly. Yeah, it's because they don't want to add more letters. The more people, like the more different types of people they have to add. They don't want to keep adding more letters. Um, so they just put the plus on there.
You've come to Dawnstar at a strange time, friend.
We got warm food, warm drinks, warm bed. Yes. The entire town is being plagued by
Uh,
horror. They're in serious danger. She has an
but
awful hunger.
yeah, no, it's
Terrible.
a lot of people on Twitter who claim they're allies and stuff.
I would simply ask that you trust
Uh,
Wonder. Nightcaller Temple is only a short walk from Dawn.
they're very. They've essentially become hypocrites. They're doing the exact thing that they wanted, or they were trying to prevent other people from doing to them because of who they like. Saying, oh, you can't like another female because it's wrong, or, any number of reasons. And they're like, I like who I like. Or they say shit like, oh, I like who I like. That's my, you know, that's just how it is. And honestly, it is. Nobody can take that from you. And if you genuinely feel okay with the idea that it could be either gender, that the person could be either gender, uh, your next step would 100% be talking to them about it. Because you don't want to feel led on, essentially. You wouldn't want to feel led on or be like, oh, if I don't say anything, uh, like, if I don't say anything, things might just stay the same as they always are. Uh, you just don't really want to regret anything on that because a lot of people say, "Oh, I don't want to like try to confess to a friend because it might make things awkward." But like, how the fuck do you know? You can't just sit on those feelings because that'll lead to a lot more problems down the line. Like mental problems, like depression, anxiety, uh, all of that kind of shit. And you just have to be very open and honest about that kind of thing with people, especially if you like somebody. You just be open and honest. Tell them, "Oh yeah, this is how I feel. Um, I don't want to make you feel like you're pressured to feel the same way, but I had to tell you how I feel, or else I won't get over it if the case is that you don't feel the same way." Uh, so that would be your next step after you decided, if you're fine with it. And it's never the end of the world if they don't. It's not. Because if it's a good friendship, it's not going to change anything really. It might become a joke at some point, being like, "Oh yeah, you know, this is pretty funny," type of thing after a bit. Wouldn't be immediately, of course, because that's just insensitive. But after a bit, it would be kind of fine to joke about it, especially if you start making jokes. If it came down to that.
Magic's fine, but just don't go burning it down in the bin.
Helplessly watching them suffer has been difficult.
What do the fucking NPCs have? A variable walk speed?
That hill is our destination. People around here call it the Tower of the Dawn. I'm not
They walk faster than I can walk.
sure it was deserted for quite a long
But
time before Nightcaller Temple was
if you don't lore walk,
active. The priest would rarely be seen
they walk much slower than you.
to live a solitary existence. The temple will be the back of the day.
We're doing a waking nightmare now. Which way are you going, my guy? Up this way? I thought you normally take the other path. But yeah, no. That's definitely something you'll have to figure out. For sure. No ifs, ands, or buts, really, about it. Because you don't want to just sit on it. Because that feels worse. Just sitting on those feelings and never saying anything feels worse than just at least letting it out in the open. This quest can break. I don't know why. It's broken on me a couple times. Oh? I mean, is that so?
Before we enter, I must warn you about the dangers that could be lurking. No. Knowing that
Did you tell him, like, yeah, no, it's true? Or did you, like, tell him no?
the miasma will dissipate and they'll awaken, both orcs and priests alike.
Yeah. Was that true? So it wasn't true, or was it? Were your words true in that moment? Okay, so you really didn't want a girlfriend at that time?
Give me just a moment, and I'll have this open.
Well, sometimes that's what they say. That stuff like that, it just leads to these types of things. Yeah. And that's the thing. That's the exact feeling that you don't want to have again in regards to like your feelings for this person. And that's the thing. Never necessarily think that because you might be what that person needs if it comes to that. It's not something that's like necessarily up for you to decide yourself. It's something that's you just do your best if it gets to that and the other person decides if that's necessarily what they want. And if they are like, "Oh, hey, you know, I did say this, but things aren't working out." That's when you're like, "Oh, okay. What was the issue then so I can fix it in the future for somebody else?" It's very important. It's this isn't something that people do a ton because a ton of people are just immature about relationships. Even adults are super immature about relationships. Um, and they don't like they're either in it for one thing or another. Really. And I'm a type of person who I only get into relationships with people that I plan on being in a relationship with for a while. I somebody that I'm like, yeah, you know what? I can I can exist with this person for a bit.
The source of Dawnstar's woe.
I'm not gonna
Reach the inner sanctum.
complain about it.
There's no time.
Not gonna feel bad about it. You just enjoy it, really. Or enjoy it to the best of your abilities, rather. And if things aren't working out for you in that, like you feel you're getting not necessarily abused, but like more like used in a relationship, it's good to point that out. And not just of course point it out to them. And if they throw up several like red flags, uh, as far as things go, it's like, oh yeah, uh, kind of like just using you for
Maybe a way
things you might have, or
my knowledge of this temple
just,
personal experience.
you know,
I was a priest at Vermina.
that's something that's tough.
I've spent the last few
That's genuinely tough to figure out without asking.
whenever you're ready.
Or steering the conversation in a way to figure out that answer. Uh, Basically just talking to them. If they have one, a lot of times they'll accidentally slip up and say it. Or they'll mention it, especially if you steer a conversation in the way of like, oh hey, you know, like I was hanging out with my friends doing this, uh, like IRL friends and stuff like that. Or steering and trying to steer it into the direction of asking them what they would, or if they have friends they hang out with in person, or uh, things like that, basically. You're not going to go out and say, oh, yeah, hey, I'm not in a relationship, because that's putting it out that that's what's on your mind, is a relationship, rather than trying to see a friendship through and then possibly turning into a relationship. Because there is a big difference in those two things. There is a very big difference.
Let's move on. It's just up here.
But I would definitely kind of just like stir the conversation into ways
Find more of the
of like trying to figure out more about that person, basically. Even if it's not like direct questioning, but like more like an indirect question. Like you're explaining something that happened to you or something you ate in order to figure out what they ate or what they like. Uh, in a but try to do it in a natural way, not like throw that just randomly into a conversation. Because like if the conversation is about Gundam, and you know, uh, you just throw in, oh yeah, hey, I ate pasta last night. Like, what's your like? I love pasta. What did you have last night? What's your favorite food? Like that feels a bit unnatural. Uh, but if the conversation is slowly bleeds into that, it's fine. and it's a lot more natural, so you can figure out about a person and just listen for like little things that are like that might be a tell that oh they have a significant other or uh they do or don't have feelings at the same time before you kind of that is again if you want to be more subtle with it, that would be what you'd want to do. uh I am of the type who's like I would be more direct in that I would say, "Hey, I'm feeling some things. All right? And I want to know before I get too invested how you feel or if that's even a possibility for you." You know? Uh because if you do get to know them a lot more in like that type of way and it turns out they are, you might feel a bit more heartbroken on that. Like they are in a relationship. Uh that's why I feel like being more direct a lot of times is better. And it might make things a little bit more awkward at first, but if it's a good friendship, you can easily get over that, is the thing. It's not hard to get over that kind of thing uh, if you are decent enough friends with someone. I may be an introverted guy, but I'm very well versed on how people work. Uh, I've always been good at like reading people, doing that kind of stuff. Like knowing, oh yeah, this is how this should go, or this is how this person feels, without them even having to say it. Oh, did I just get hit by magic? I don't think I felt a damn thing. It's good that this poison stacks. Oh, the ancient Daedric Face of Terror. I didn't know that was there. Just actually. Take the Dream Stride.
Almost everything has been burned. I hope the tome we need is still intact.
But honestly, with Matters of the Heart, there's a lot of ways you can go about things. There's no one right answer, really. No course online that's telling you, oh, this is how you get girls, or guru is going to know what's perfect for you in your scenario. Not even I will. Uh, Not even I will know what will work for you. Uh, but I can do my best to help.
Barring any more interruptions, we're looking. The tome bears the likeness of Vermina. Let me tell. It involves a recipe for a liquid. Yes, offer grants an ability. Quite. Sadly, I have yet to. As a sworn priest of Mara, the elixir won't work for me. The torpor will. All believe there is a laboratory in the East Wing. If we proceed there, we should be able to locate a sample.
Ah, yawn. Come on. Come on, fuckface, move it. But I will say I am a very like in the into feelings type of guy. Very in tune with my feelings, at least. So, at least if I were in your shoes, I've told you basically everything I would do. Yeah. Might have been. No one will know. No one but me will ever know that. Oh, I am completely resistant. I'm not taking even a lick of damage.
Now that they've been dealt with, we need to find. It should. I'll begin searching up here. The torpor should be in a tall bottle with some. You find it.
I didn't mean to take that.
To me.
Fuck the Orcish dagger. Oh, shit.
Yes, my son. What is
Don't.
it I can help with?
Do not call me your son. My dad was a dragon. And my mother was a Nord. How dare you, elf?
So, I've taken us this far. I understand your hesitation.
The orcs have breached the inner sanctum, Brother Baron.
We must hold. We can't allow the skull to fall into their hands.
No more than a handful of us remain, brother.
Then we have no choice. The miasma must be released.
The miasma. But, brother,
We have no alternative. It's the will of their leader. And what about you, Brother Casimir? Are you prepared to... Then it's just... Brother Casimir, you must activate the barrier and release the miasma. Let nothing stop you. Brother Thorin, we must remain here.
There's the pull chain. Couldn't find the fucking pull chain hitbox. Ah, bro.
You vanished after drinking the torpor and materialized on the other side. How? Sadly, I am resigned. Indeed, the inner sanctum lies ahead. We must reach the skull and put an end to Dawnstar's troubles. Lead on.
This poison stacks hella fast. It may only be 7 damage, but it stacks on top of itself. And it's increasing my restoration very quickly. Oh, stretch. Ooh, Verminous Devotion. A cloak. Corundon. Do I have an Orcish Maul? I thought I did, yeah. Thorindir. Or Arendor. Sorry, not Thorindir. Thorindir, different NPC. Is that Gruntash's fist?
Miranda, priest of Mara. You're a traitor. You left us to die and then ran before the answers. No, I was scared. I wasn't ready to sleep. Enough of your lies. I can't allow you to destroy the skull, priest of Mara. Then you leave me no choice. Take me and take away from me.
I'm immune to your magic. Grantash's fist, I'll take it. Oh, a painting.
I knew Baron Floyd. They were my friends. Is this punishment for my past? Is it Mara's will to torment me so? Is this punishment for my past?
I had no choice.
Yes, you're right. If they needed to die so that Dawnstar could live, then
You know, it happens,
we'll stand back.
especially if since you're younger.
Is this punishment for... First, an incantation to remove the barrier.
Like,
We must get to the skull and destroy it.
that happens.
I call upon you, Lady Mara. The skull hungers. It yearns for memories and these nightmares.
No one can really blame you for that either.
The power to break through this barrier, to send the skull to the depths of oblivion.
He's deceiving you. When the ritual's complete, the skull will be free, and then Arender will turn on you. Quickly, kill him now. Kill him and claim the skull for your own. Vermina commands you.
Do I have anything like locate relic? There's a relic here. It's for Mina's robes. I already have one. Oh. It's just an amulet of Romana, not an amulet of the skull of corruption. which is what I'm looking for. Okay. We go down here, back to the ship. I'll never have to change my armor again. Thinking like pervy stuff about somebody is that's kind of natural. It doesn't make you a bad person. It's just something that's like I would say you would have to know, you know, oh, there's a difference in like fantasy versus reality. A lot of people blur that line. They're just like, oh, I don't. There's no difference in that. It's like, no, there is. Like you can imagine yourself doing damn near anything, and it's not illegal. There's nothing wrong with it. The difference is acting about something like that without somebody else's like permission necessarily. It does make it more like you'll see them much more in that way, which will make it harder in certain cases to like let's say if you were to say, "Oh yeah, hey, I like you." And they say something along the lines of, "Oh, I don't necessarily feel the same way." It might make you feel a bit worse if you're like seeing them in that way, even if you haven't seen what they look like. Move out of the way. To necessarily know. But it's like it's still one of those things where it's not inherently bad, but you have to temper your expectations so you're not accidentally like well, that's not necessarily the issue here. Looks don't really matter in that case. Like looks don't actually matter at all, really. Sure, they fall into the line of preference. Uh but if you like somebody enough, their looks wouldn't matter to you anyways. Again, that's how I feel. Not everybody feels that way. Not everybody will tell you that. Some people will tell you, yeah, no, looks really matter. And that's on them. Honestly, that's a bit shallow. but I understand where people come from on that. I understand it. I get it. But it is, again, one of those things where it's, did I not grab the Dream Stride? No, I haven't. There we go. But yeah, no, it's, with stuff like that, it really is just like a, it's less important, for sure. Looks are less important than the overall feelings you get for somebody. So do take that into account for sure. Because if the possibility that they don't look how you think they would, it would upset you. Might also be something you'd want to kind of like internalize and think about. Because that kind of stuff it's very important for, like, if you get into a like relationship, the longevity of a relationship. That is, again, if it gets to that point. It's not, I can't tell you it's 100% going to get there, or that you are definitely going to, like, they're definitely going to like you, because that's not my place to tell you. No amount of confidence can save some people from, like, some people just won't like you. And that's how that goes. That's human nature. We have preferences, and we like who we like. So again, never necessarily feel bad about things. God, you scared me, woman. Woman jump scare. Scourge, Malka's Cleavers, Sanguine Rose, Ring of Namara, Mesa Malag Bowl, Mask of Clackus Vial, Shadowrun, Fierce Struck, Poison's Walking Stick, Bitter Cup, Nip Crush, and Gold Brand. Okay. So it's done here. Skull of Corruption. There we go. All right. Well, it's been 4 hours. I've gotten a bit done in here. I don't know why it says I have 99. Like, I have 77 out of the 99 that are in this fucking, this mod here. Because I feel like I've fucking done everything in this mod. Because the whole display set is done. I don't know what other ones it needs. But regardless. that will be the end for me today. I did an extremely long stream yesterday, and that wore me out to the point where I slept pretty early yesterday and woke up at 3 a.m. today. So I'll probably need a nap to regulate my sleep schedule again. Um, but this will be for my YouTube viewers out there. Thank you. Well, it's also for you. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you, Iron. Who was that other person who came in? Thank you, Daichi. Thank you, Daichi, for stopping by to ask some questions. Thank you, Iron, for always being here. Thank you to anybody who watches the VODs and watches on YouTube. And if you are watching on YouTube, in order to talk to me in chat or help me get to affiliate so I can continue to do this while hopefully being able to upgrade my setup at some point, you should watch me on Twitch instead of YouTube because I don't get paid on YouTube right now. At twitch.tv/SilverTategamiPlays. I have my schedule set up and it autocorrects to your time zone, so you'll see when I go live in your time zone. I also have a tip link. It only takes PayPal, but that would be to help me get not necessarily like stretch goals, but things that would improve the stream overall, as well as like my daily stuff, like fixing my car, all of that, so I can not be fucking depressed when I'm not doing shit. If you wanted to help out directly with stream and see a goal getting reached, I have crowdfunding links on my throne.com/SilverTategami, where you can donate for a new laptop or or like model rigging currently. When I get prices for other things, for like more custom assets and stuff, I can put those up there. But right now, that's what's up there. As well as some gifts and shit if you just wanted to throw shit at me. Throne takes multiple payment things, so that is an option for other people, for people who aren't just on PayPal. And if you want to get notified the moment I stream, you can follow me over on Twitter at x.com/silverwriter7. Yes, writer as in somebody who writes stories, not rider as in somebody who rides a horse. I post every time I go live up there. I've not been doing videos recently because right after stream, I typically get busy right now, or I'm doing things. Today, actually, I'm having a bit of a health issue, so I'm not like necessarily on top of getting out videos because at least I have my streams today, or my stream today and yesterday when I didn't upload videos. But regardless, thank you all, and I'll catch you in the next one.